Okay, so was Wild Section 13 or 3? Yeah, Wild Section 3 was the top of the tower. I believe that's where it said it was. Wild Zone 3, top of the tower. Well, 3 minutes. So it's that tower that I need to get atop of. Hello, you. Why is it random Metachan? Well, I can rar here, no one hears it but you.
And I could also do this without people hearing you plead for help.
And we'll be live in 15 seconds.
Leah currently watching crime stuff right now.
I kind of figured. 30 seconds. This is a quest that I started at the very beginning. Mm-hmm. I didn't know where the fuck this person was. So I looked it up while I was in the restroom. Where the fuck is this goddamn yoga guru at? It's like apparently at the top of the tower.
Yeah, the best place to do yoga, especially when you're fighting Pokemon.
Well, so okay, so she had given hints about where she was. Because it's like, because there are circles on the map. And it said the one closest to noon. I didn't think it was in an active wild area. I thought it was somewhere else. No. Yeah. Oh, time to go. Yes, it is morning. Yes, it is still morning. Good morning, everyone. Hi. Welcome back. Hopefully, today we can solve the mystery that is Team Flare's bullshit. If it is still bullshit, I don't know. I've also been trying to do some side missions since last night.
He has.
Unfortunately, the hunting of a Golgoat. I don't have Psycho Cut, so training someone to have Psycho Cut right now isn't really working. There's an Emolga I need to chase after. I got a Litwick that I need to chase after. I lost this fight because this is 10 battles in a row. What do you mean you could hear me in the intro stream? Does that work? Ah, fuck!
What? What's wrong?
Oh, no. Yeah, no. You guys could hear me. So you did hear me, hear her bite me. Okay, good to know. I thought I had to... Ow! And now I get assaulted for the rest of the stream. Hi, Zara.
Hey, Zara.
Okay, so that's done. 3 more quests are all down here. They're probably continuations of other fucking quests. And then I'm only halfway to the amount of points that I need to get the next Challenger ticket. Okay. So, I'm not sure if they'll start the fight or if I'm just gathering information about Team Flare. Because this is probably the remnants of one of the abilities that Team Flare was using. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself, why would we want to meet at such a spot? Well, I'm pretty sure this is where you guys all got fucking arrested originally. This is Lysandra's Cafe. Ah. It's a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storeroom. Right now, I'm trying to find sounds for my audio. Audio for the thing that I gave you the other day, or something else, some other project that you're working on. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Okay, I kind of figured. Also, let me know if there was any of those the things that I had sent you, if I need to redo any of that. I can always do that after stream, before me and Rosie head out to go do stuff IRL. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. Do you know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. What could an outsider like you know about what Team Flare really was? Grissel? Grisham, this kid is our enemy. But he's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve with Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flare. It's hard. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response. Like Grissel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grissel once she's set her course on a course of action. Though it may mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion I must ask, please, won't you grant Grissel the battle she desires? I looked at it, I don't think you need to redo anything. Okay, just making sure. Proceeds to walk away. Well, I think when we finish battling Grissel, night will fall. And then I can finish getting those points that I need for the Challenger's ticket. Fight me. Sure. You want to fight? Fight's on, motherfucker. We throwing down. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be anything left of you to fight in the ZA Royale. So, you're a Firemon user? Challenged by Grissel of Team Flare Nouveau. Talonflame. For Alligator. Oh shit, I never did change his move out. You want to send out your next Firebon? Oh, an Aerodactyl. Might as well. Otherwise, we're just sitting here building up energy for nothing. Metagross. Up. I haven't done my lines, so I'll know when I'm done with your. Okay, that's fine, Zora. You just let me know if like anything seems off, and I may need to adjust things accordingly. Like I know you said they're fine, but I don't like when you go to mesh my lines with yours. I just want to make sure. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Fancy lady with her ring. Does my edits seem off in my videos? I don't know. Like I have listened to them. Sometimes something seems just a little bit off, but like it's like a minuscule amount. Maybe that's just my ears trained the way they are when it comes down to listening to things. But like for the most part, like I've never noticed like that many issues. Maybe it's just me that I'm nervous with the things that I sent you that it seems bad. I don't know. My Pokemon lost. Well, that was well fought. The fact that I only had to use 3 Mons for this shit. Expecting nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. They immediately flipped the fucking script. Voila! 1 Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Okay. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. So, for those that don't know, this is 5-year continuation after the events of Pokemon X and Y from the 3DS. So, there is a bit of a time skip, but because there is no true continuity, like of the events of, say, like Red, Blue, Silver, Gold, Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire, X and Y. Well, obviously this is a continuation of X and Y, but like where this sits in the universe that is Pokemon itself, they really don't discuss like the actual like timeline. So outside of the fact that obviously because this is 5 years past X and Y, Zygarde has dog form compared to the form that he had originally, or they did, I don't know. It is a culmination of cells. Please join us inside. Not like the DNA Pokemon that is Deoxys. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills Lysander's cafe. And in here, this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall begin with Team Flare. You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might hold, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. So, genocide, I see. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice, and he chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was Az's creation. Az created that 3,000 years ago. You may only see Az as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysander may have never been driven to such madness. Here's the thing, just because somebody built something or don't build something doesn't mean that somebody's thought processes doesn't change over time. And bad things happen, and people think of horrible things, and people do stupid shit. And unfortunately, other people do have to pick up the pieces and either fix it or try to continue to burn shit to the ground. I don't know. Depends on who the hell's going involved. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears Az is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team Enzi. You're going to go record, but you'll still be here? That's fine, Zora. You enjoy your lurk and enjoy your lines. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you wouldn't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Ken, to witness the truth for yourself. You'll see. This place, open sesame. This place is has a hidden base down below. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. It was down there that we learned of Az's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that Az created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth, and of course plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you even get to see the truth for yourself. So, we're into a truly wild area. Bye, you two. Oh, fucking teleporter bullshit. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. So, the hunt begins. Because this is the teleporter. Up. I'm half expecting a Pokeball to be turned into a fucking Voltorb. Well, we found another warp panel. Well, we can at least turn the power on to something. You know what would be terrifying is if we activated the power for the teleporters, and then all of a sudden just a random Pokemon decided to teleport. Lights are back on and nearby warp panel should work now. You just start walking by and all of a sudden the teleporter goes off and... Oh, that's a dragon up there. Okay, so this is a way down. Just got to jump over. So, fuck it. Let's see where this takes me. To a newer area. Coincidentally, the area that I was just looking at. Lab key card A. Oh, hi. I don't have one of you, so... Well, I guess we're doing this. Now get in the ball. Or not. Well, Femboyo did say that eventually it started getting harder to catch Mons. And even though I've got it maxed out... Okay, so... That's this teleporter. Where does this one take me? Before I start going opening fucking doors. Dawnstone. You know what? Hey, Gardevoir, can you go over there and kill that, please? Will you do it, though? Okay, so if I toss you out there, you won't go out there. How about you? Will you be able to hit it? Because yours... There it is. Okay, cool. At least until it respawns. I'm not sure how long before it respawns. Okay, so that's... So you're still not active. So I guess we gotta go through door A. The fact that I've mostly seen dragons and electric so far in dark type. Two for one special, I'll take it. Okay, so can I just open this door? Oh, I need a B key card. Which is probably somewhere nestled in this fucking area somewhere. But that's a power switch. But unfortunately, because the noise bats and Noivarns are on the ceiling, I need to be checking the skies just in case. Okay, we still don't have that key card. And that door doesn't open. Okay. So this teleporter has to take us to another area. Okay, so this is that door that was closed off. Got it. Or not closed off. This is the door that was closed off. but it won't let me open the door. Okay. That's a Beldum. And I don't have one of those. Okay, so this area literally is just a dead end. So let's just try catching motherfuckers. Fuck, I'm using the wrong ball for this shit. So I accidentally switched to the Premier ball and not the Ultra ball. Well, we'll try catching them later. Okay. So it's only this way. Well, we're already in here. We might as well turn this power on. Although I'm surprised that this place still has the ability for having power, and that other things don't break down in the process of turning other things on. Seeing how this place hasn't been used in 5 years. Cool. Manectric done. Okay, so this is also a dead end. Voltorb? No. Okay. So okay, so we're in the newer area. Well, that's $2 grand. Nothing else in here? No shinies in the corners? There's a shiny over here in this corner, though. Okay, where are we? I hear an alpha. Yes, sweetie?
Nothing. As you came back in.
Okay. Oh, that's an alpha Arbok.
Oh. Yeah, my brain just basically went undiagnosed ADHD mode activated.
Okay, now you're after me. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Even though I didn't need another Arbok, but it's an Arbok at level 59, so saves some of the grind. Okay, before I do that, anything in this room? Nope. Okay. Because this room has a door that's closed off. I think when we finally get to the back end of the building, all the doors that are closed will be opened. Because I think it just needs the last bit of power for the facility. No, we're going to switch to something that's not going to be weak to you. And just destroy you, one shot you. Now I just gotta find a spot where... Okay, so that's another key card that I need. You are a dragon. I see you. You know what? Might as well. Level 15. Okay, so that doesn't leave this back area to be checked before we go to that teleporter. Thank you, sweetie.
Yep.
Bless you.
It was a cough.
Oh, I thought it was a sneeze at first. I'm sorry.
Because somebody said something really funny.
Oh, okay. So we started down here, so... Are we going backwards? I think we're going backwards. Because this is the room that we started in, and I turned and immediately looked left, and then there was a whole bunch of snakes. So, it's this way. Aha. No, we have not been this way. But we can't... Okay. Is there only one teleporter then? Or did I pick up the key card that I needed? Okay, I did already grab the key card. Good. Okay, so... Oh. I am... Yeah, this isn't gonna be fun. Aegislash. Well, it's in a way. Looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Yeah, I kind of figured. I don't know if this is the right options. Okay. You can crunch. And you can crunch.
Munch.
Yeah. Can I catch it? Please, 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 please let me catch. No. That's bullshit. You had me fight an alpha and I couldn't even catch it. Or try to catch it. Jackass. Okay. So this is for the elevator key. Head to the elevator near the entrance, but first, we need to turn on all the powers. Ooh. Standing stones that line Route 10 along the way to Geosenge Town apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They emit an energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They absorb the energy from Pokemon attached to them. Oh god, that's terrifying. Pulled the lever and activated the power supply. Well, that's terrifying. The fact that they also strapped Pokemon to those to drain their energy, therefore killing them in the process. But no, there's Pokemon down here that we need to capture. Tap the elevator key against the panel. Use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go? We're going to go floor by floor, just to check things. Well, this is a prison for something or someone. Mayhaps Pokemon captives. This is a server room. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards have been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, The Device. File 2, The Fuel. File 3, The Legends. File 4, Our Shared Dream. Which would you like to review? We'll start from the top. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We'd found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It's been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not found the necessary key to activate. It's the Floette. It has to be Floette to use the ultimate weapon ability. I'm almost guaranteed it's Floette. As is Floette is the thing to activate the weapon. We believe Ash should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. You must find him and capture him without delay. Which file? We'll do the fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. So when Az tried building this weapon at the beginning, he ended up sacrificing one Floette for another. Hence the reason during that cutscene where Az is talking about the other Floette. Damn. So, it is equal exchange. You drain life from one to give life to another. There is no, it's just, oh, here's some energy, bring something back to life. No, it has to steal from something to give to another. Damn. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be ducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What, then, would occur if we to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Jesus, which legends? Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing death and destruction. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if it were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Witch File, Shared Dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. Literal Jesus. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Zygarde, I know you're down here. Hi, puppy. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? Az created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. But how? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring something back. What I remember most clearly is Az. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn a device within the Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key Az created. So I did. There was an explosion. I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps that weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in the Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. And the device in Prism Tower is the thing that's making the Magic Crystals grow unstable and forcing evolutions on Pokemon because the energy needs to go somewhere. And if the energy from the device can't deflect the ultimate weapon's power, it's the immovable object and unbreakable thing. They need to be in balance, otherwise it's out of sync. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It was given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is Az's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth that I know, and now you have learned of all these young people waiting Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and then with Az. Then do what must be done. We're going to blow up a tower. Because that's Xerneas in the left. Or the Tree of Life. Maybe not Xerneas, but the Tree of Life at least. The connection of the Kalos region. The Leyline Stones. Okay, so we might not get a Beldum. Go back home. We can always come back down here for another Beldum at some point. Hi, Grisham. Did you see Lysander? Yep. He's still down there. To think that he is still alive, and that he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's because he got amnesia. He had a very extreme, traumatic event happen to his ass. It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grishel, there'll be time for such things later. And you, Ken, you now know the truth of Az's sins. So I have a quest for you. Get Az's Floette and give her to me. Why would I do a thing like that? You must see it by now. With Az's special Floette, we could be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we learned points to that conclusion. No, it's not. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world that Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, people will finally see us differently. Now do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we too became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city's our home too. We love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. Yeah, and obviously you didn't realize that the destruction of humans and Pokemon all at the same time. You don't seem to think that killing a lot of people and a lot of things is a good idea? In Nova Cafe, we worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. When we have worked there, we have also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over Az's Floette to me. I will become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way through the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I'll be able to restrain Prism Tower from Az's Floette. Go, talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really want to do. It's time they all learned of Az's sins. Now, go back to Hotel Z. He really is too goddamn still stuck up in his head up his own ass. You think that Floette's could be able to control the tower? When I'm pretty sure Floette's ability power was supposed to be used for the device that you guys tried using 5 years ago to kill off a good chunk of humanity? You're no different than fucking Thanos. I'll tell you that right fucking now. Literally, no different than Thanos. Unfortunately, I need a challenger's ticket, which requires nighttime. So at least I can progress this stuff first. Then when night falls, then I can go out and battle trainers to get the last of the stuff that I need. You've returned. I've heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. Imagine that you've learned much of my tale by now. Isn't that right? Well, the fact that you are also imprisoned by Lysander and Team Flare. Like, yes, you did you made a bad, but the fact that they were using you to try to recreate an event, I don't know if you're equally as bad as them, but obviously no one deserves to be fucking imprisoned like that. And the fact that the events that you did was a long time ago. And obviously you've probably did your best to repent on all the bad shit that you've done. Oh, Ken, did you manage to find Grisham? Yeah, I found him all right. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flair Nouveau. He's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios for customers at Nouveau Cafe. He seems to know something's weird's going on with Prism Tower. Yeah, we know this. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower, given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it's time to talk to you all about it. Come, we speak on the roof. Ken, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes. I went to the labs. Then I shall tell you the terrible sins I have committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost their everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. So, he used the power to give life to take life. I put an end to the selfless conflicts that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that had rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Yeah, he did do a bad. An extreme bad. Seriously, for 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed upon Floette. That is what Anji is. That is what's hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Anji to give meaning to eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I had done. Obviously taking the lives of many other Pokemon for the resurrection of one. And with that resurrection, giving Floette eternal life. I dreamed of the day when I could use Anji after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. Well, when you eliminated a good chunk of the world, people obviously are going to settle the fuck down. But now Anji, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of Mega Power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only in conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the open weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Anji and has caused the Mega Power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue Mega Evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Anji. I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower, too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve because it died and was resurrected. It has therefore stunted its growth. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others for the resurrection. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to battle as a trainer. I mean, yes, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion as, but I'm sure you've never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. Az still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that Az is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, Az. Just leave this to Team MZ. Ken, it is up to us to keep the tower from going wild. That means you've got to beat Grisham. I'm gonna win. Knew I could count on you, Ken. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Novo. Thank you for the posture check, sweetie. Now, go earn a challenger's ticket so you can challenge Githam to a promotion match. And the hydrate. That the noise doesn't work. So that noise doesn't work, but the yeeting does.
Interesting.
I may need to dig into Tits to see if a sound setting got turned off or something. It might be. I don't know. Because that works. Ow. Those work. That works. That, okay, so falling down animation does not have a sound. Okay, so I have figured out is there's a redeem for that.
I know.
Okay. Ada. There you go. And I'll give you meep. There. Thank you. I will forever be grateful for meeting all of you, my dear Team MZ. Okay, halfway there. Okay. I just need to wait for nightfall. So, during cutscenes, time does not flow. Well, we might as well explore the world, pick up what shiny bits we can while time progresses. And then as soon as night falls, teleport to the battle area, wherever the fuck that may be. And then go and kick some ass. We got just over 20,000 points to go. Who knows? Maybe in my running the city streets, who knows? Maybe I'll find the rest of the fucking purple, colorful screws that I'm missing. Because I believe I am missing 5. You know what? Racine, nope. We're just going to travel to Racine Construction. Let's find out exactly how many are left. 5. I am missing 5 screws. Yeah, no, it now becomes a needle in a haystack to find these fucks. Because most of the purple screws are either on scaffolding or on roofs. Well, might as well climb up to see if I can't get an advantage. Or a vantage point, sorry. Ow!
Bless you.
Ow. Jesus. That hurt. Oh. Okay. Because they're either on scaffolding or they're on buildings. Depends on where I'm at and where I'm going. Okay, so that's a Tratini. Binnacle. I didn't even need to do that, but it's fine. Sure, I've gotten Dratinis. Please turn and look away. Damn it. Okay, well, it's nightfallen, so. Okay, so that's the center of town. That's near the center of town. That's that way. Well, 20,000 to go. Fuck. I don't you. Oh, you're over there. Well, funny thing is, you technically can't see me through that because it's considered a wall. Okay. Aromantis. Thankfully, there being a 20 plus level difference between me and that. Sure, it still hurt, but it's not as hard as what it could have been. Okay. Hi, Jay. Okay, so Okay, one shot. Good. No, no poisoning me. But good morning, Jay, or afternoon, whatever time of day it may be. Welcome on in. It's 2. Is there anybody up on this roof? No. Yes, there is. Aha! We got you through the floors, bitch. Nope. Okay. Making progress. Sneak up 10 times. I don't think we're going to get that. Super effective moves. We can do that. It's simple enough. Okay. One. And a Sableye. Two. I just needed to switch to a mon that had a super effective move. Okay. 15 to go. Okay. And there's my 3. Okay. Beat that motherfucker too. So. Just under, right around 10k to go. Good to know. Oh, we have a research level to claim. Cool. 38. It's nasty plot. 12 more levels to go. Let's heal up the Delphox. Whoops. Say 3 is probably easier than 10. Okay, Grand Grass types. Do I want a shiny? Land hits with the Mega Evolve Pokemon. We'll swap cards for electric. I've gotten a few shinies. Right now, I'm more concerned about trying to finish the game so I can actually start doing the shiny hunting in earnest. Okay. Okay. We can Mega Evolve you. And then we can hit you with a... Yay, one shot. But thank you, though. Well, I guess the gator had a butterfly for lunch. Okay. Getting closer. Okay. Back in the pack. Oh, shit. As I hit the trainer in the process, too. Ha ha ha. Aw, I was hoping for a Frozen Machamp. Okay. Need one more sneak attack. Battle start. Let's stop you from draining more of your energy. Oh shit. Just trying to be fucking sneaky. Aha! You couldn't hurt me. Okay. We're just shy. We are just shy. Okay. Actually, in order to get him from... Because his back... Okay. Ha 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 ha! There we go. 3,000. Ooh, free medals. Yay. Which in essence is just free money. Where's your Pokemon? Oh, I already beat you earlier. Never mind. Oh. There we go. My Gator's really, 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 really hungry. Technically, at that point, I just need one more trainer battle. You can eat that. I do have a grass type. This is probably... Yeah, this is a dead end. Okay. Cool. And there we go. We have enough for our challenge ticket. 5 minutes on the clock. We just need to sneak up on 2 motherfuckers. Only one more after this. Do. One more to go. And we have time. And there we go. Okay. And with the curse, I need to immediately put Delphox back into the ball before they start dying rapidly. Cool. Honestly, that was the first. Yeah, I know it's nearly daybreak. Because I've already beaten you. Oh, you had a bonus card I didn't even take from you. Which I probably won't even use. Oh. I believe I've got time. I just need to... Hopefully you one-shot it. Yes, you did. Cool. We're going home with money today. Damn it. No biting me. Only Rosie gets to bite me.
Depends on who's doing the biting.
I was trying to use Crunch. And I told the Semi-Sage no. And there's the bite. Got it. The fact that we managed to get 15 battles. One of the challenges was fucking 10 combats being undetected. 90,000. Let's go. That's some fucking bank right there. Are you...
Did it die?
Clip that. That was a shiny immediately spawning, seeing me, fleeing, and disappearing. As I literally saw it spawn.
Jesus.
No, I'm literally standing there. Shiny Badoo disappears off into the distance. I didn't even have a chance. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm gonna go pee. Okay. I didn't even realize. That's the one that needs Psycho Cut that I don't have the TM or a Mon that has Psycho Cut.
The clip is rendering.
Okay. So those side quests expanded because there's still a butt. Shiny spotted, shiny running. Yep. That motherfucker told me no.
It said, fuck you.
Okay. So, you know what? Let's finish off just a bit of these side missions. Okay. Either way, there's no ladder up. Oh yes, please give me the Pokeballs that I wasted trying to catch the fucking Aegislash. That pissed me off. Also, while we're here, we can heal. We're gonna sell because we have that's 15 grand right there. Okay, so we're at 21. Damn. Almost 30 grand in treasures just roaming around. I should have bought. And literally, the 30 grand that we just made, we're turning around and fucking spending it back. No, I'm good. Thank you, nurse. Your model is so tiny. Oh, my chibi model.
Yeah, when you got all pissy.
But hi. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm using my chibi model for Pokemon instead of my normal model. You know who the Litwick reminds me of? A certain little spider. Oh, he's going into the sewers. I was just down there, too. Also, I do have an alternate outfit. Okay, so you know what? Instead of running around, I'm just going to teleport back to the fucking entrance. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. Yes, it did. It did go into the fucking sewers. Well, back into the sewers we going. Chase down a ghost candle. Single wall Pokemon around here. Maybe you should go further into sewers to see what you can. I was planning on it anyway. Might as well grab all the shinies while we're down here. Well, this isn't the room that has the hidden wall, so... Maybe it's back here in the back corner. Or this is a different entrance to the sewers. Hello. Who are you? Consue asked me to help. Oh, so you came to find me. This is not creepy as fuck. My brother worries too much. Uh-huh. Hee hee. Well, we're almost done here. That. And now you know why that reminds me of Zora. Just like randomly like, boo. Hey, are you okay? Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you'd never wake up. My sister says she came here to help this Litwick. The poor little thing seemed really weak, so I was letting it absorb some. Why? Heard somewhere that's what helps Litwick stay happy and healthy. You should leave that kind of thing to someone grown up like me. I have way more life force. Neither you should be doing this shit. Yeah, I guess. Thanks for coming to find me anyway. Bye-bye. I hope you feel better now, Litwick. Adorable. But terrifying nonetheless. Fuck you too. Spooky ass motherfuckers. Okay. Do I have any other side missions? I mean, I technically could do the Omolga thing, but... yeah, no. We're just gonna go back to Nouveau Cafe and go for an ass whooping. Okay, Grisham. You ready? Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yes, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the ZA Royale anyway? We're fighting for Az. Yeah, we all know about the old man and that black flower floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping Az tidying away the mess he made for everyone? Grishcell, please, that's too far. But it is true that you, Ken, don't have any real ties to the city. What reason does some outsider like you have to protect Lumiose? I care about the Pokemon. That's good. Glad you have something you wish to fight for. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. Well, too bad. I will become the greatest trainer and use Az Floette to protect the city from the tower. I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all. I am back, done recording. I also peeked in and saw that new name that's subbed to you, and I love it. Ha 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 ha! Who have earned their name, have had their names tied to it. I will make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Yeah, fight's on, bitch. Charizard, one popping hot battle to go. Fuck. I never did switch that water move again. Cleared a promotion match. Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. Do you think you'll be able to save Lumiose? I will show you my resolve. No, I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true, and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Are you... Are we about to have a fucking shadow Pokemon fight? Pangoro. Gardevoir. No. I wonder. Okay, so a Tyranitar. God damn it. No. Oh god, if only I had a Palkia. Yes. No. Ooh, a port. I can't even fucking stop the. I can't even. No. I can only pause when I try to open up the menu to use an item. So, which version is your Charizard? X or Y? Oh, it's that version. Okay. God damn it! I was too slow. Okay. And we win. You have the X version. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill. There is no denying it. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Rank A. I win. You've been promoted to rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team look happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander have hoped to make real, that world of beauty and that sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Ken. Please take care of Prism Tower and our city. Of course I will. You have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nouveau exists in order to help others, so that we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz, which you used with your Charizard. Okay, so Flare Blitz... Well, actually, Talonflame has Flare Blitz. That's why it gets hit with Recoil. Got it. Come by Novo Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those fire blast roasts you like. Bye. And there's Zygarde. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer, but I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Dougie! Grisham? Same self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideas he held dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping me see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be nearing its breaking point. Zygarde. Little zippy dog. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. The fact that we haven't even, because in X and Y, you could find the Zygarde cells, and then eventually you could get perfect form Zygarde. The fact that they haven't tried to implement that ourselves for us helping Zygarde find their cells after their battle from 5 years ago. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. I mean, we could leave the city as a crater and everyone just leaves. Save everybody's lives. Treat it like a nuclear reactor that's about to go boom. Guess what? I made it to rank A2. Whoa, you both reached rank A the same day? But, Tawny, you weren't... Because I was rank B, and then I fought, obviously, against Jacintha. Apparently she does all this extra shit when I'm around doing other shit. I don't fucking know. Must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A-ranked trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that? I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. Wonder who Floette will choose. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? Aww. Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Angie that is affecting you? Yes. Floette. Looks like she'll be okay. And now that I'm really looking at the flower of Floette, the weapon that was used in Lysander's basement is literally Floette's flower. But I'm pretty sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I know that the future of Lumiose and of this world will be safe in your hands. I hear you giggling.
You see it later.
Okay.
I'll post it in your server.
Oh shit! Something exploded.
Oh no.
Ken, are you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Explosions and elevators are bad times. You take stairs or ladders, not elevators.
But this is Pokemon. Everything's a bad idea with Pokemon.
Yeah, I know. We have literally a Pokemon that's as hotter than the fucking surface of the sun. That somehow doesn't melt everything it touches. What was that? An earthquake? Do you know which Pokemon I'm referring to? Sweetie?
Huh?
Do you know which Pokemon I'm referring to?
Either Rapidash or that one legendary that got a mega where it just molten.
Slugma.
Huh?
Slugma. The magma slug Pokemon is hotter than the surface of the sun.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, no. The lore for the Pokemon is insane. Like the little Litwicks that drain energy or life force off of others to keep it going.
Why are we still alive when we have them?
Because they unlike humans, they don't feel anger like we do. They don't seek to cause harm. They only want to survive.
Fair enough.
With the exception of things like, say, Mewtwo, created in a lab. Horrible things happen to it, and it wants to destroy shit. Because of how it was created. No, it's something to do with the Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Kanari is streaming about it right now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. And then we'll just look out. Why is this elevator always so slow? Normally I just say slowness is part of this janky charm. Here we go. Hitting all four of us in this poor little elevator would be a squeeze. Go to the stairs. Floette, you're okay? You're fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking as? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wonder if she might respond to Angie in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. The tower is now a giant mecha crystal. Oh my gosh, the Prism Tower. Looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't take long before Angie goes rogue as well. Angie will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the city. Don't worry, as Team MZ is going to take care of it. Hey, Vinny, is this about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head up right now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup at Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has Mega Evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Angie. Then the tower can assume its form it was always intended to take, Angie Floette. We must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I'll remain here to support you from afar. Maybe you could cook out something good to celebrate when we get back, Az. You wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. I mean, the fact that you're 3,000 years old, there's many a things that you've made or ate. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. Adorable little Floette. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Ken. I am so grateful that our paths have crossed. Zygarde cell. Up, it's hitching a ride on us. Seems to be minimal. I mean, we could just teleport to the tower. We don't have to walk there. Seems training that I moved to secure the area. Alright, so that's just the running water that I hear. That's an Alpha Star U. That's not terrifying to say the least. If we don't find a way to resolve this, jinx. Looks grim indeed. Thank you for the head pats, Doom. They work on this model. Looks like we've got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so let me get straight to the point. The towers are meeting more Mega Power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun by rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. Yes, I am at the end, Doom. As it assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Ken are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle, so I should prove I am the strongest trainer. Then I'll be the one to save every person at Pokemon and Lumiose. Sounds fair? That's what you both wish. Can hardly stand in your way. So I received a new challenge, but it's on this. Is it a typing? Is it a so your challenge for Legend ZA, is it a type challenge? Is it like a Nuzlocke? It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer, and we'll take control of the tower. Let's do it. Ready when you are. Grass only, because of a friend requesting. Who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer? Prove that I'm the one to handle this. She said I had to be fried the whole... Jesus! So, you're using grass... So, obviously it's grass only. But are you allowed to use grass as the subtype or the super type? Like for those that have multiple. Like say Chestnut, who is grass fighting. Are you allowed subtypes as well? I knew you'd say that. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. And obviously you have to be stoned out your mind. Long as they are grass types. So yes, you can have dual typing. Got it. You need to let me know how the fuck that goes. I haven't started yet, so... No. Okay. I definitely need to heal. You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Avalugg. Let me fucking full restore my damn Pokemon. I may have found the person I came here for yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Okay. An Emboar. I'll raise you a gator. Shit. I realized I still did not change his fucking move. No. I'm going to be the one to fix the tower with Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Now stick. Maybe I should have bought more full restores. I realized that's the one thing I never did. I never did get a mon, never got a mon or figured out which mon to use to have lightning abilities. I haven't touched Seed in a while because I was binging. Is it? Oh, Danmachi. You know what? I can dig that. Meganium. And of course, you're going to Mega Evolve it. Isn't there a new season about to start for Danmachi? Watching season 5 right now, and it's making me fall off. That is adorable. Yes, season 6 has been announced. That's what I thought I saw the other day, that they had announced like a season 6. I think the last time I watched Danmachi was like season 3. And that's been a hot minute. You really are Lumios's greatest trainer and the strongest Mech Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. You might be the leader, but obviously you're not the ace of the team. That was a superb battle. Now then, if you both are ready... Yeah, you restocked up my mons. Good. I believe matters that have been settled. Ken will make for Tower's control center with Floette. No, wait, please. Please let me do this instead. What? But Ken won. You said... Really hating the goddess of love, Freya. Yeah. Apparently I've drank too much and really need to pee a lot. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, a lot of people hate Freya, unfortunately. And as a trader strong enough to beat me, I think Ken has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Ken, you're the trainer and that legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. So I want you to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumios if things go south. Person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city. Not to mention everyone else. Welcome back, Zora. Favorite Mega? Right now it's for Alligator. When it comes down to Megas, because it's just like I like I I've gotten a bunch of Mega Stones, but so far I guess tunnel visioned on certain Mons, and the fact that certain Mons in my team I don't have their Mega Stones yet, so like I don't have the Mega Stone for Talonflame. I don't have the Mega Stone for Delphox. I don't have the Mega Stone for Crocodile. And it's just like I want these Mega Forms. Understood. I will also aid Ken down here as needed. Huh? I guess you were really ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. Az is calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, Az? Hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important battles without me. Seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body could give. I understand all this stress about Present Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you've waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much to me, Tawny. Ken, Lita, Naveen, I have faith in each of you, and hope to protect Lumios, to protect the entire region of Kalos, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are our future. To my dear Floette, I ask that you lend Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. So, Doom, obviously, like, technically I'm at the end of the game. You're at the beginning of the game. Have you played Legend ZA before you started your challenge run? Because what's your favorite Mega, if you don't mind? Here we go. Aww. That's a Floette stone. Alright, Mega Floette, let's evolve. Pretty. How can cute Pokemon like that be dangerous? Well, at the very beginning of the game, uh, this Floette used Ruin and literally destroyed something straight out of the sky. But no, Floette is a cute and adorable. Bye, you two. We'll see you in like 5 minutes. Okay, so they're going to the top of the tower. Or straight through the tower. Oh my. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. Yeah? There we go. Ready to roll. Hi, Ken. You better be watching. We take a screenshot because we have no idea how this is going to play out. This reminds me, you still got to star in my Hotel Z ad when it's all said and done. Okay, Floette, let's do this. And Floette, unfortunately, is going to have to absorb this energy. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. By the way, Ken, did Kune talk to... Nope, Zune did not talk to me much yesterday. Oh. Ooh, a Dragonair. Those are tentacles. The tower. Oh, that's not tentacles. That's the tree of life. Yeah, no, I really didn't talk to Zune. We'll wait for them to disconnect. For us to reconnect before we continue. We back? Everything all good? So, the tower just turned into a tentacle monster. I knew it was hentai. What's going on? I thought she had it under control. I heard that snicker back there. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our QI team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. Should we get down to the street? Suppose we better. We don't want to end up here if we hit more tumors hit. There's Hannah. There's daughter. Oh, that looks like a trail to me to the tower. That's now actively floating in the sky. What was that Pokemon that could turn into a giant tower? Yeah, no, there was a Pokemon that could not Mega Evolve. Was it? No, Gigantamax that turned into a giant fucking tower. I forget what it is. I know it was a steel type, and it literally turned into like a skyscraper. That's what this reminds me of. What's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Tawny. Can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lemios is big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second. I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. We'll come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... And we probably got cut off. What is it? I see Zygarde on the rooftop of the Magenta District. You need to head there now. Think he might be waiting for you. Hurry. Well, now I get to ride on a doggy. Tawny, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need Ken to team up with Zygarde. Oh, shit. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo Regma evolutions. Az was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. So now we have a Gengar and a Heracross. This gonna get intense. I don't have Mega Energy at this time. Ow. This shit's intense. Just use the move. Damn. Good thing we managed to calm them. Here, Ken, let me heal your Pokemon. Thank you. Oh, hang on. I've got an idea. Here we go. Just what we need. What's for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Ken knows, right? A strategy meeting. Yep, it's a strategy meeting time. Alright, we've got two objectives. Calm the rogue Megavol Pokemon over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floette from the tower. Is that it? Or are we going to break things down as to who does what? We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is going to be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots of the tower have sprouted. I could take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Ken, but that's a lot for any one person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. Canary! What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show! Always cute. Check it, I brought back up 2. What are y'all doing? Yes, I know you still love Naveen. It's all good, Zora. What are y'all crashing our meeting? Just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Kenpachi. Fist of Justice would not stand by while our city's in danger. You could count on us. Good to see you're all still unscathed, Team MZ. I have my hands full, rather full, fielding calls from the top rank trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by QI. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary here decided she would much rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call is hardly important now. What's going on? How can we help? Right, according to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Ken's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Ken get over it. Aloris! The thought of entrusting you with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and me to start complaining, Princess. I was having Lebanon gather information. We elites knew better than to rush in blindly. You mean the one from yesterday that we were talking about? Zune really hasn't discussed anything about that. At least not to me personally. If Zune wants to talk about it when I'm not streaming, yes, I will consider that. But am streaming will not contend with that. Okay? Now, if you all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each our findings. That's a lot of tentacles. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. The center is Prism Tower, out of which grows these vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix that all overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anything does fixing. I know, Zora. I understand. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for your compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Ken. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivar just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right. With all of us working together, we could clear a way for me. Very well. Let us decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area. All right, let's go over what we decided. So, we are down here. Each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Ken, come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you? We're lucky that all of us are high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly throughout Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on those who are here to can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournoi de Jacinth. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jacinth. Honestly, do you even know how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We all come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city. But then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're each helping each other out. Ken, one last bit of advice from the detective charged while protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander that we from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde. Lend it your strength. I'll take care of everything outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Come, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still yet to come. Right, we don't even know how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we're going to have bet everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned, that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point, where Ivar and Gwen are waiting. South we go. We gotta go south to go around. Oh, there's nothing. Oh, well, we're gonna save. All Pokemon will listen to my commands. I am now the Pokemaster. Float will be right, though. I believe in her. It's just up ahead. Oh, maybe now that this has transpired, when this clears out, maybe I could find the rest of the fucking colorful screws. Oh, shit. This is going to be terrifying. Pidgeot, Kangaskhan, and a Garchomp. Yeah. Ivar, martial arts prodigy and founder of Fists of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take this point in the District as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivar's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. Dire situation requires teamwork. You must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivar, it'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Ken? Sure. And they are immediately after me. This shit's intense. Okay, we got one down. Three down. Or two down. Please die. Thank you. And Gardevoir is now 79. Let's fucking go. Justice prevails. I don't think it's... Oh my god. Again! There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it's time for me to unleash the strength I've gained trading with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Ken to the next rendezvous point. It's time for us to make a stand. Go on, Ken. Hurry. Okay, Gwen. You're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Ken, bump me. Bump. Yeah. Boop. Good luck. Apparently she just wants to boop my hand. Whatever. Let's get moving. So she's going to take on the Shizor and fucking Sharpedos. Catch me if you can. Oh, she's going to drag them away. Much terrifying. Okay, so I'm stuck at this pace. He's probably going to punch the debris out of the way. I like how he has a little phalanx for a bag. Seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. Can simply leap across the water by finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. What the fuck? What type of madness is this? You best find another way. Any clever ideas? That pile of paneling could help. Turn this into a bridge. Section of wall that goes around the tower would make a fine bridge if we knock it down. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx! Time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch! Apparently he's channeling his inner All Might. There you go, a way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx fade the day. Gwen, you're alive! Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumiose, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Another rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde, Ken. Yes, go on ahead for Lumiose. Okay, so there's going to be a battle with rogue Megas at each checkpoint. So I think the next up is Canary. Her name is Canary. Canary. The fact that there's not even any random Pokemon now, and everything has gone silent. And they've blocked off. Okay, so no. The way the debris is now settled, there is no go. Oh, that's a fucking Steelix. Yo! Things ain't looking great, huh? And of course, the Mega Blastoise. Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for fun either. So, we doing something about it, or we have we have to. Yeah, like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out, other kid. Ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'll never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go, Ken. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. We'll put work together some scaffolding so y'all can move on ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss? You there. It's the work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Why else the hell are you fucking out here? Come on, Ken. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user. I forgot that you had magical leave. There we go. We only lost one Mon in the fight. Honestly, I would hate to do some form of Nuzlocke in this game. Honestly. You may be the MVP of the ZI Real, but me and Electric Cross get the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hardworking Pokemon. Thank you, love. Got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on the scaffolding masterpiece. Jesus Christ! Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Extra Jill and the team really put all the stops. I think it's only fair to say it's our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for a challenge, kid. Nobody needs a challenge right now! When Lumiose needs fixing, we'll fix it right up. But we can't repair the lives that are lost, so we're counting on y'all to get out there and do your thing. Jesus Christ. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Ken. Jesus Christ. I did not need this fucking type of madness. Are you gonna do a fucking speed run in this shit? It's all about... Well, so, he did put items here. Okay, so there's no going that way for the item. Well, that would definitely help during this fucking madness. Okay. And it's only a dead end because you made it a dead end. I just wanted to grab the fucking item. Make sure there's no other fucking items that I'm missing. All the roads lead down. Like, I really needed to do that shit. Jesus. Goal! I really didn't need that. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into this obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. And now you're about to get your asses whooped. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price for being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumiose. You mean Kalos, right? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. Deadline's looming. Any percent speed run mode? Let's go! Okay. Could you hurry it up? I'm getting tired. I'm not the one that made a giant fucking course for no damn reason. Okay. I'll make sure there's no items down here before I fucking wander off. Okay. That's also a dead end, so... Oh. Oh, look, it's a Salamence. If only I had a Palkia. Where is Jacintha? Hello there, my dear Ken. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Lebanon instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend. Just as a liaison with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why, my dear, Lebanon is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Ken, I kindly ask that you pacify these poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all with all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. She really does have a crush on us, Jesus. Lebanon, I trust you'll do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if I ever be a hindrance, give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Don't worry, I know this isn't fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolve. I guess they will. And they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this. She honestly reminds me of Juri. Mega Evolve, Jesus! That was a hell of a fucking fight. Thankfully, we could switch off and get to the Salamence. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacintha is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it you struggle with, Lemonade? What the fuck? When the hell did you get here? I mean, how long up? It's nothing, Lady Jacintha. Play me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Oh, shit. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Lemonade. Naturally, Lady Jacintha, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have outnumbered us. You have a point. They quite a handful, even with our combined efforts of myself, Lemonade, and you, Ken. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Lady Jacintha, kindly follow me this way. As we be chased by fucking megas. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacintha's personal battle arena. Jacintha's own on the hill. Now you're trapped in here with me. This Jacintha zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Ken. Bye. Let's go, Dragleg. You and me are going to keep these streets safe. Dra! Come on, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest of hospitalities. For Lumiose! Clefable! I'll fight against you or beside you or anywhere, anytime. Doing great. Corbo's just ahead. And it's a shopping district. Where are the Mons? Report in, Felipe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Oh. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. A literal couple. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to rescue. Listen, Felipe. Situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew might get something ready to help lift people up. Like a cookout or something special. About time you showed up. But it looks like these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, hey? Don't worry about me. Me and Scolipede have your back. Fair. Gardevoir and a Gallade. Whoops. I was not ready for this. I was sure as fuck not ready for that. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. As long as Electros is with me, we keep on charging ahead. Philip isn't over here? Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the holovators, and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to result in anything to show. Well, Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. A human ladder. You know how Mega Evolution is an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Plus, Mr. Kobo, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow at this rate. We're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. Do we call someone? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving them their all, and as their leader, I needed to give just as much, and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond. I'm not breaking either tonight. And he's the top. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. And I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Okay. I don't question this shit. Go get him, kid. That's 7 stories. Somebody had to have been down there to catch him, to catch his ass. I don't know. Something's wrong with Angie. We might not have much more time. Yeah, I know that. Don't worry about it though. Me and Floet still got it. Getting close to Geizard is easy to tell from up here. Oh. Hello, guys. Oh my. Do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Novo Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we're offering more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high quality trainers too. Talkie will have to wait. We have the Pokemon to take care of them. Now it's a 3v3 battle. I have. Well, whatever the fuck just happened, my mom just got fucking train wrecked. They are just fucking gang banging this motherfucker right now. Just brute force that shit, I guess. I don't fucking know. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I say it's time for a little coffee break. 1 Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nova Cafe. Take it already. Fair enough. I'm not going to say no to a free drink. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now, right, too? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of our fine roast to the nature of life itself. Times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep our tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. And where will you head? I will never be able to run my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? Want to help Tawny? That is a noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zygarde. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you can make it this far. And now it shows itself less, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh. Oh. That's, quite terrifying. More customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our brands, though. Unlikely. At least now, not that when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You gotta do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit. That thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. Team fist bump. This way. Yes, Zygarde? Hey, Ken. I see you from up here. Glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Ken are here have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Ken. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains. The 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterwards, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within the rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. Well, that is no way to save the world. You must be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a traitor. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the open it needs to attack. And the last cell that was on us. Bye. Angie Floette is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. Okay, one down. Okay. That's only that's not even like a quarter of its health. But we have pissed off the flowers. Okay, so this is interesting. Oh shit. Well, might as well, while we're underneath here, heal up. There we go. Now we're about halfway there. And we'll probably switch back over to Zygarde to attack. That was not nearly as much damage as I thought it would have been. Okay, so we just... This is fucking rough. God damn it. Okay. Ooh, a Sableye. Okay. This fucking fight is intense as shit. Core Enforcer. Damn. Is it dead? You put an end to Angie's Floette's rampage. But it's still alive. The tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day. Yo, don't forget about us! What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified. When the top-ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Allures! That's what goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose, Jacintha. The rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Ken. Tawny, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now that's all left to Mega Follette to take control of Angie, and we'll finally be done. And I trust QI will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. Imagine Az must be smiling. Splendid! I believe Rishize would be an ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so as long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later! Just one last thing for Floette to do its thing. What was that sound? Not a good noise. Wait, it could still move. What's Andrew trying to do? Well, the fact that I could see the fucking pedals fucking still moving. It's not dead. Uh-oh. Thank you, sweetie. Special beam cannon? It can't be. No, no way. If Angie fires Floette's Light of Ruin while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any of Lumineos left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. It's a Zygarde Megastone. Hell yeah. Is that a blimp or a fucking rocket? Oh shit. Well, um, that light of ruin is coming straight fucking back down. Where's Goku when we need him? Or Zygarde's gonna fire a beam directly at it. X, Y, and Z. Well, we're gonna have some cleanup to do. Hey, Tawny. How's Floette? Aw. As ever, it is our choices today that shapes our tomorrows. I'll forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Hell yeah. Hell of a fucking story. Yeah. Well, obviously, this is like the mayor and everyone else trying to get the city put back together. Hell yeah. Of course, Canary from up atop the scaffolding. Why not? Naveen's like, I don't want to go the fuck up there. Hell no. Yeah, you missed the giant fight against Angie Floette. They're trying to help take all the parts that came off the tower, and you're still editing. That's fine. Here's the thing: there's still post game content and the DLC because they're still fighting off some of the random rogue Mega Evolutions because the power still is out there. The Mega Crystals are still lying in wait. So right now the city has to rebuild. So that, and we still need to hit level 50 to get the shiny charm. So Lysander's probably just gonna still wander the streets of Lumiose. Interesting. So, this makes me wonder, do we get to keep Zygarde? That, and obviously, like, outside of Zygarde, we have... So now Ken has snacks while working. Yeah. Thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome.
So, the fact that the only legendary that's been seen has been Zygarde this entire time. Do we get to see any of the legendaries? Or at least face them? And all of them are poofed. Pokemon Legends ZA. Interesting. So A was for Angie, and then the Z was for Zygarde. Message me the game, Zora. Unfortunately, Az has finally passed away. After 3,000 years on this earth. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for Az in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. Got me take his measurements. Oh, you had me play that with you. You had me play that with you a while back, sweetie. But he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. Yeah, we played together. We'll make sure it becomes like you want it, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that's it. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. Rest in peace, Az. Rest in peace. And the flower. I know you do. I know. I know. I think I'm one of the few people that you've actually let that be known. Some days after the events with the towers, calm begins to return to the city. Your alarm is going off. So, people of chat, would you guys like me to continue doing this stuff? There's a Pokeball containing the Lucario on the table. Yes. No, because Grozy wasn't looking.
Huh? Also, do you want more to break?
Yes, please. No, sir, I will not show her. I muted my mic so I could talk to her and not be on stream about it. But no. Thank you, sweetie.
Mm-hmm.
There's a letter from Az near the Pokeball. You can. I'll leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. Should you ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I manage in my encounter a human would achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your stoning is only just beginning, dear Ken. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I'm truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Mm. Morning. Or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after the affable bottle with power, and with Az passing away. Yeah, that awful tower wouldn't quit and hang around in my nightmares. At least, they've been able to clean up things. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza has been wrapping up about now. In fact, I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but now I really need the time to celebrate for having ceremonies. Now is exactly time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After two catastrophes in the last 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're going to do, Ken? About what? About your wish. One you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up in the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, we need to figure out what to ask for right first, anyway. You saved the city. I bet they give you anything. All of you, come here for a second. The future of Lumios. Because I have so many side missions that I have to finish out. I found something while I was sorting through Az's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, it would seem that my time has finally come to an end. I'll leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. Keep it running. Would place a burden on your own lives, you may sell out. I only ask that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumios City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is you young ones once said, joining of the X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you bring all about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived for so very, very long, and have seen so many go before me. Well, thanks to you, I know I will go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, Az. Oh, Az. When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? I won't need to be turning it into a thriving business, right? Ed just tell us he saw it more of his own final residence than anything. He did, yes. But keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet QI could lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Rennie, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you reached rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico. We'll be waiting. So technically, I have a wish. Tawny has a wish, because we both hit rank A. Guess you got until you've reached Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our two A-ranked trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about this. Let's head to Centrico. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask for battles like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumiose become the best trainer they can be. My dream is to make the citizens of Lumiose strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear. I would have never expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on behalf of for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumiose. As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Sesente? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumiose into Jacinth City. True strengths mean training your heart to recognize the right time to use your power. Yeah. World-class fashionist stylist, Starling, turn trend in fashionista's mind, is you. To commemorate this mode meeting of minds, I'll give you a complete fashion makeover. Don't sweat the details. I'll lend you the garments for your ensemble, free of charge. Sure. One thing I should mention, you're free to change your clothing anytime you like, naturally, but I'll take back my outfit if you do. Do you accept? Sure. That is a pretty outfit. Till tomorrow morning. Interesting. Why would a nurse have a quest for me? You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine, working at a Pokemon Center and all. So I decided to share my skills with my team. What I mean is I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. That's just like... Oh. Self-healing Pokemon. So we get to battle one of the nurses. Interesting. Never thought I'd see the day.
I saw this coming. It should have been years ago.
Yeah. I mean, with Nurse Joyce, they do run around with Chanseys.
Chansey, Blipsy.
Palossand. So nothing's changed so far. But that's new. This is a new wild zone. Totodiles, Charmanders, Gardevoirs. Well, that's Area 20. There's bound to be more areas besides just one giant central location. That's an alpha. Thank you so much for taking time to meet me with us today, children. First of all, I offer most my sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to QI to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really? It wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing is no one's fault. It's not like you could have told the whole city something was up, which caused a panic. It's just saying that Az's attempt to protect Lumiose went so wrong. Well, we managed to ride it with the help of all those tough trainers Ken had battled. Anyway, I think we will have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumiose after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, rank A in the ZI Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capacity of QI to grant, of course. About the person you've been searching for, Tawny? Could you get up looking for them? It's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something to help everyone. Oh, I know. We combine your two wishes. We could get really something cool. There's the ones with wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Ken? We've already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. Afraid adding even more into the city would be problematic. That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacintha and the others here seemed hyped about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What? Is there a problem? No, rather, as it approached me as well, to ask if the ZI Royale could be contributed even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles. After such a long life spent watching others, okay? If you will, but give me a moment. Attention, ZI Royale Operations Team. It's your green light to push the update to the app as discussed. Your ZA Royale app has been updated. As you see when you next checked your app, you should be able to register to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Challengers ticket to show it to the receptions at QI for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. Each reward match, your ticket's point will be set to 0. I'll inform the other ZA participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off right this very night. You work fast as always, Vinny. As wished for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those are through the ZA Royale. Hope you're all ready. Starting now. We're rivals. It seems like a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are truly what matters most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumiose City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to repair. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. The new side mission awaiting you at Tap Hotel Z. Head to the Hotel Z rooftop. That's a Lucario. That's a Squirtle. No, get in the ball. The fact that we could instantly make that into a Blastoise. That's not terrifying in the fucking slightest. Nope. We do need one of you. That's a Bulbasaur. Oh, like. Bitch. Oh, we'll have to find another Bulbasaur. Never saw it coming. Well, the fact that we got Az's Lucario. I am honestly not prepared to take on two fucking alphas next to each other. In the words of fucking Illidan, I am not prepared. So, the fact that there's supposed to be Charmanders here, I don't see Charmanders. No, bad Malamar. No, no slamming. Maybe I have to wait for nightfall. Please get in the ball. Thank you. Okay. That was a shiny. You're not a shiny. I have to, like... Okay. Because I would rather not have to redo that fight. We've already got one of you. I don't care. That's another Squirtle. Roserade. Melamar. Another Draclade that's not fucking Alpha. Lucario. Might have to wait till nightfall for Charmanders to show up. Are you still trying to chase down us? No? You've left us alone? Good. That's Chikorita. Apparently I just have to go around in circles for things to fucking spawn. Get in the ball, bitch! Get in the ball! Yes, I grabbed your baby. Hi. Oh. Apparently she didn't want to fight. Well, then I guess we're just going to sit right here and wait for nightfall. Judging your Pokemon stats gives you a concrete evaluation of your individual Pokemon stats so you can gauge their latent potential. See the stats section by pressing the right stick down to toggle between numbers and what the judge feature says about each stat. So this is if I wanted to know if I had a perfect IV. Okay, stats. Amazing. Great. Okay. So, this Gardevoir could be better. Fraligator's amazing. The fact that it's got 3 IVs. Three IVs. Four IVs for the fucking Draglade we just fought. Jesus. Three IVs for the Kirlia from earlier. We can't win them all. I believe this is the Karina, the one who gave as the original Lucario. Bottom corner. Okay. So, you might as well just evolve this little bastard. Get our Wartortle and then our Blastoise. And then we can do the same thing for the Chikorita. And then you can give me back my alligator. Flashbang. Bayleef. And a Magnadium. Yep. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's just sit. And see what happens when nightfall happens. Okay, so still an Aeron. We can always take another Totodile. Get in the ball, please. Okay. Get in the ball. It's a Roserade. That's an Aegislash. Please get in the ball. Please get in the ball. Bitch! Okay. Hi, Bulbasaur. You're supposed to be a good boy. Get in the ball. Good boy. Yes, Delphox, we're running a fucking marathon. Get in the ball, bitch! Thank you. Please get in the ball. Okay, so that's an Alpha Roserade over there. That's a normal Roserade. Okay, so I've not seen Charmander yet. Now it's raining. So those are finicky when it comes down to wanting to be caught. So I don't know if they just aggro you. There's another Tepig. Okay. Cool. Oh, so we have finished out Wild Zone 20. Because I already had a Charmander from earlier. But there's... I had to go back to the rooftop of Hotel Z. Floette. I can't visit you. Would you be, Cam? Why are you on the roof? An air of mystery makes for a compelling scene, don't you think? Please excuse the altitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ansha. And this is Hoopa, the Mischief Pokemon. That's a bunch of fucking hoopla. I've come to your hotel rooftop, with a particular request. A request for Lumios's most renowned Team MC, if you're willing to hear it, of course. Sure. How agreeable. Thank you. Now, without further ado, help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopla with a great surge of power. When did I become a cook? Please illuminate. A donut? That sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? Doesn't matter why, I'm not going to turn down a kid in need of help. So we gotta try to find a space and find some ingredients? Right. Donuts have to be fried in oil that's at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. Oh, good point. Maybe that must be why she came to Team MZ for help. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't say why she couldn't ask her parents. Ansha? Something on your mind? Mischief. Just as this hotel's different from the one I'm used to. Feels calmer. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. You need a workspace. The kitchen and front desk are free. This place looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it. Right? Oh no. Yes, you'll need butter, but I used up the last of ours yesterday. Sorry, Ansha. Oh dear. Butter is crucial to the recipe. We'll go get some. Hold tight for a bit, Ansha. No place that has really great butter. I'll see if we can't get some. Meet me at the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6, alright, Ken? Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. All into hand, bizarre as this request may be, we gave our word we'd help. Good luck with that butter, Ken. Mm. And now we're at level 38. Next up is 39. 11 levels to go. We can just go straight to zone 14. This place is fucking haunted. Fuck you, Greg. Well, I was correct. This place was fucking haunted. And then I killed them all for my troubles. We can get the best better and Lumiose from this baker here. Hello, Tawny. After some Lumiosian butter, you're in luck. I got 1 pack left. All yours. Those are Kaiser rolls. I once helped the baker out here in a jam while I was being my usual helpful self. Now she hooks me up with ingredients sometimes. Okay? So, Team Emzo knows the one place in town to get Lumiosian butter. You're a resourceful bunch. Huh? Grisham. And Tarragon. Didn't expect to see you two all buddy-buddy. Well, kid, I got to think we need some new merch to keep the Canadics happy. My brainchild for my grandchild, Canary bread. Friends are going to eat it up. And old Grish. Jackasses? That's all I can say. Jackasses. Oh. Pyroar and Hippo down. We might as well. 2-on-2 battle. Might as well just fucking go all in. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. Jesus fucking Christ. Mega Evolved Charizard. At first, I would think that Gris and Grisham and Grissel. Jesus Christ. Teams make a fine combination as quality beans with the perfect roast. Yes, that figures from Team MZ's leader and their ace. You're each a steely challenger. So long, Canary Bread. You are a beautiful dream for the Canatics and me. Surprise is no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but deal's a deal. So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Lumosian bread, please. Butter, please. All this for a fucking donut. This will be good enough even for Ansha's standards. Tarragon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that Canary bread. Naveen will be thrilled. You got it, kid. Make the masterpiece even Grisham's croissants can't hold a candle to. This apprentice is gonna outbake the master. Still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. But to teach you, I expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tells me that your drive to create burns white hot. I'll teach you with a heat that's just as intense. Be warned. Works for me. Just wait. Your apprentice will rise to the occasion. They make a fun pair. Okay, duty calls. I gotta go take care of some stuff at QI. Could you bring Ansha this Limosian butter, please? Thanks. Meet up with you as soon as I can as I'm finished with work. Okay. At least they fucking healed me, because Jesus. Stone Emporium. That's where I need to go. I never checked to see if there's any new Mega Stones. Amberite. Well, I asked if there was fucking Mega Stones. Okay, so that's all the Mega Stones that they have. No, we're done. We'll do the donut thing. I'll potentially go back to QI to check out their stones afterwards. How marvelously this turned out. That's cute. Oh, welcome back. Welcome indeed to Ansha's Donuts. A great storefront? If you want to make a proper donut, the ambience need to be just right. Look, I buy that reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you mean to cook here this once. You're getting concerned now, Naveen. You sure seem eager to help us all make all this. We gave our word and that we'd help, that's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter? Yep. Goodness. Limosian butter. I'm told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. There's better butter to be had anywhere. I'd like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Ansha can go ahead and make the donut she wants. You poor misguided thing. My establishment's donuts are made to order. Didn't you realize? What the fuck? Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Ken. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. Bunch of goddamn hoopla if I've ever seen it. Welcome, dear customer, to Ansha's Donuts. You picked 3 berries, we'll make them into a lovely donut. I've got some berries on me. The amount of berries that I've had on me the entire fucking time that I have not used once. Well, maybe the game, when we do the auto heal, uses the berries as well. Now, order away. You give her 3 berries, she'll make a donut. The kind of donut will depend on the effects and flavors of the berries used as ingredients. Order received. Let me get you started at once. Interesting. A passion cream donut. Donut made with fresh cream that's been flavored with passion berry juice. Activates Hoopa's powers when eaten. Level boost. Level plus 5. Donut energy. 190 calories. Made today at 12:38 p.m. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. One lovely donut ready to eat. Pia. So who's getting the donut, me or you? Now, let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not going to eat here. If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use at a particular spot. That spot lies on the banks of Saisan Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. I no longer understand what Ansha's trying to do. Do you? No. Ansha, could you let us in on what your plan is here? Certainly. I owe you all at least that much. Suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene at Saisan Canal Banks. This escalated quickly. So we can go to the Justice Dojo. Yeah. Seems everyone is here except for Tawny. Wait up! You asked for Team MZ's help. Don't leave out the leader. Very well. Now that Tawny has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh, yes, I am sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this: to catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. Huh? I have some concerns. Let's hear her out first. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Look there, if you would. What the fuck is that? Is there an... Oh god, it's the fucking temporal space dimension. Have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do. Okay, Sonic. That's not ominous and terrifying as I'll fucking get. Excellent, it opened as planned. Why did the squirmy spot grow to look like a hole in a donut or something? I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. Giratina. And with that, I'm off to catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. What the fuck? You're going in there? Who is this child? I've got a bad feeling that things in Lumios are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ansha in there by herself. Right, let's follow after her. Will we be okay? I have no idea. We've got no choice. Into the wormhole. We're in the upside down. It's fucking Stranger Goddamn Things. What is this place? These buildings just look like the ones in Lumios, but the sky isn't right at all. Wherever we are, we gotta find Ansha. I've no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid in here alone. Should we split up and look for her? What do you think? Splitting up in some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Cam would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. It's okay, I'm here too. It's settled then. How shall we pair up? I'll go with Lita. Sounds best. You'll make two fairly balanced pairs skill-wise. Tawny, I will try that direction then. Be careful, Naveen. If this isn't Spooky Town, I don't know what isn't. Things over there, Tawny? Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha quick. At least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Let's look for any signs of Ansha. Yeah, it's not terrifying to say the least. Let's see if there's anything up here. Guess we'll go back down. Well, that's up. Yeah, I don't see anyone here or Ansha. Well, I hear creepy noises, so whatever the fuck's here is fucking here. Ken, look! A Mankey? Hello, we've just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? One's here too. So even this place looks like Lumios. It's got Pokemon that Lumios doesn't. Hope Ansha doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. You had to say something. Whole squad of fucking monkeys. Looks like it's gonna be a battle. Can I catch one? $110! What the fuck? Holy shit! Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck am I witnessing? Levels 110? Those Banky, they certainly were strong, weren't they? Too goddamn strong. Yeah, they were a real handful. Do you think there's some sort of power floating around in here that makes Pokemon stronger? Getting more and more worried. We've got to find Ansha. Wait, look over there. Well, that's Ansha. She's looking for something. There she goes, after her. Why, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the final legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Aw, Ansha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? Well, the fact that you opened a portal, we came in here with you. I kind of need you to get that fucking portal back open. Let us the fuck out. Hey, Ken. I think we ought to let Melanie know what's about happening here. Yeah, good call. What's up, Ansha? Look, up there. Oh, fuck. The Mega Dimension. Yes, this is the DLC. The fact that they have level fucking 110 fucking Mankeys running the fuck around. At least we confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to that other space. Thank you for your assistance, Team MZ. Your reputation is well earned. You're the one who made the donuts, Chef Ansha. But back up for a second. What was that other space besides weird? Something involving Giratina? I don't fully understand it myself. Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you, reckless, one might say. I am a girl on a mission, after all. Ray fucking Quaza. That's right, because isn't there a mega form of fucking Rayquaza? I saw about 6 months ago in that space. As cool as that is, it seems pretty reckless. Hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourself busy as always. Corbo, hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Tawny is there with you, right? Now, listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office, all of you. He still won't take no for an answer, I see. If all we got, what should we do with Ansha? No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone. Thank you. I'm quite used to it. It's very mature of you to offer, but what would you do? What would you know what to do if a guest came in? Sure, Zora. What, sweetie? That's a big if. What do you think, Ken? We should bring Ansha with us. Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there, especially you, Ken. Right, if you could help us all from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat. Be more cautious if you've ever been inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen. Yeah, because it was me and Lita in there. You stayed back, Naveen. But obviously, Tawny's been in there a couple different times, for whatever reasons. Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension that seems to be leaking into Lumiose City. You can take on these missions alongside your main missions as side missions, so gauge which mission has guidance enabled as needed to aim to tackle as many as you can. Having trouble sending stuff through his phone. Think you can help? Like, what type of stuff? Is it a picture? Is it a file? Some things don't like to be sent via text message. Sometimes it's easier just to send it as an email. Well, sometimes you might have to condense the file down into a zipped file and then send it to someone, and then they have to unzip it. That's a thought. It's a picture. How big's the picture? File size wise. Before you say, oh, it's just a picture. How big's the file? Well, that doesn't help me. Because if the way the picture was taken, the file is too big, it will not send. You will have to email it to yourself and then email it out. Or attach your phone to a computer, download it, and then email it. One of those two options. I don't know. This is supposed to be an immaculate ground. It's a picture of his profile picture. Well, what type of file is it? Listen, Mr. Corbo really doesn't like his garden being messed with. I didn't make this fucking hole, and now I gotta fucking clean it up? Fuck you, Grunt. Dug in other places too. Follow the trail to the holes to find them. I have so many side missions that I have to do. But I'll do side missions off stream. I just thought it was intriguing coming in here and seeing the no longer immaculateness that is this place. But yes, no. If, depending on the type of file, it might not want to send. If it's not downloaded as a GIF or a JPEG, it might not want to send it all. Okay? I don't know. I'm not there to look at your friend's phone. But like I said, they could also just turn around and download it on their computer and email it to you, which might help. Vinny, did you join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? She's a client of ours. Is that so? Guess no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. People such as me, as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going on in Lumios, and the Restigan's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at QI were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different from Megapower. Ordinarily, QI would investigate these abnormal readings on our own. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumios' redevelopment back on track. Okay, that's fine, Zora. I'll contend with it at some point in time today, okay? After I get a little bit further, I'm going to end the stream so I can get some lunch. So the rest are going to get agreed to help them out. After all, we got to protect our investments. I mean, our city. We started investigating, and then what should pop up but that bizarre thing over Centrico Plaza. Now, I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that crops up in Lumios. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? Let me make sure I understand this correctly. A donut for Miss Ansha and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of these distortions into a space beyond. Yep, the Upside Down. Eventually, we're going to face off against Demogorgons and Vecna himself. Or Henry, depending on who you're talking to at the time. That mystery space must have been where those odd readings came from. I think we could surmise that the move Hoopa used is Hyperspace Hole. The HSH? An alternative Lumios accessed through a hyperspace hole. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumios for now, simpler than spelling that out every time. So the HSL? Now, let's get to business. We got to learn about the HSL so we can sort out that distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle and her Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is that you'd better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ's gonna need her if you intend on diving in the investigating Hyperspace Lumios. You want to involve Ansha? Not your call, is it? Nor mine. The little lady gets to decide for herself whether she's in or out. I'd be delighted to learn more about the HSL. That's the spirit. Consider yourself in charge, Ken. Your new job is to survey HSL. I see that fucking mischievous grin. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortions might seem like a slog, which is why we prepared an upgrade for your map app. Hyperspace distortions all over the city, entry points into HSL, located using handy icons on your map. All distortions close and new ones appear at sunrise and sunset each day. Removing information unrelated to HSL should simplify things, let you focus on hyperspace. That's not trippy at all. So, level 105. That's a Zubat. saw how the space for information on the distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some good old survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace. Yes, I saw that. Showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. A word of warning, though. Those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. What do you mean? They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of the HSL for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through a distortion. Shall I put all my info into making more donuts? Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties. We're clearly just a rust set against pawns here, but this research work certainly bears doing. What Naveen said, we ought to look into the distortions for Ansler's sakes too. These ought to be some help in your research, Ken. Yeah, I could always use more Archiballs. Got to learn all you can about hyperspace, so everyone can learn in regular Lumios can breathe easily. Get out there and show us what you can do. I'll have the QI get word out to the public that we're actively investigating distortions. Then I guess we better get busy ordering up some more donuts for Chef Ansa. That was adorable. Yep, you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. My kitchen awaits. See you there. Not terrifying in the slightest. Whoops. I meant to hit the start button. Gotta go back there. Yeah, I need food. This seems like a good spot of any to stop for today. Ugh. I mean, sure, Rosie gave me some snacks. Some snacks only do so much. Love you too, Zora. But no, thank you everyone for stopping by as I finished at least main story stuff. Because obviously now we're into post story, which is obviously the QI Tower, and the Mega Dimension, which is the DLCs for Legend ZA. If you guys would like, I could continue playing and doing like the QA stuff, not the QA, the HSL stuff, if you guys want. I can always post like something in my server on social media if you guys want me to continue the series into the post game. Otherwise, I'll just be playing this on my own and having fun. But yes, no. Anu is currently playing some Pokemon, I believe a ROM of Pokemon Fire Red. So, but yes, no. Thank you everyone for stopping by. I will catch you all not tomorrow. Maybe Sunday. Because tomorrow being Valentine's Day, I told Rosie just be her and I. I'm not going to try to do extra stuff. So, unless we go out for somewhere, I don't know. But no. Bye-bye, everyone.